Hello everyone, I'll be leaving in a second, so get your seatbelts on and we're going to be heading off. There we go. Out here. Yep. Quite warm now. Get a bit of aircon on. And away we'll go. Lovely, lovely roundabout. green light. So I'm taking both lanes because this is quite a tight lane, and I don't want anyone to come in behind, like beside us, because they will. Red light again. Hey, how nice is it now? Little convertible. Sun's out, roof's off.
Jocelyn Urobin 164. Welcome to my channel. At Marie Jocelyn Urobin 164 said, "Hello, Jason. How are you today?"
Hello Mary, I'm really good. How are you today? What's the weather like where you are? Got it bloody lovely here. I'm on the M20 now, heading towards the M25. Yay!
Jocelyn Urobin 164 said, "The weather is good today, but a little cold since yesterday. Today is better than yesterday."
Yeah, this morning it was like 2 or 3 degrees. It was really cold, but now it's warmed up really nicely. It's 14 degrees now. But lovely jubbly.
164. Said. Okay, Jason.
But yeah, it was windy yesterday, very windy.
Welcome to my channel. Said. Gaia 7 At Marie Jocelyn Urban 164. Said. It's 3 days, Susie of connection internet on my phone. Have you a lot of miles to do today?
I've got about 200 mile, which I'm hoping I can do in about 4.5 hours, to get from the south east of London, the M25, all the way up to as high as I can get near Warrington or Bolton. But my delivery's in the morning, so I'm not in a real rush to get there. Like I said, I can't deliver till 7-8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so do as much as I can today, otherwise I won't be home tomorrow. It'll be Saturday. M25, here we are. I'm overtaking a Volvo. Oh, you're getting your lane, mate. You're drifting.
At Marie Jocelyn Urban 164. Said. Okay, Jason. Maybe one day we would see in England. If I could have the visa and money to go there.
Yeah, England's a lovely place.
is very expensive to travel and Logiman if we stayed for 1 week there.
Yeah, London is very expensive, like. Loads of bail. Wow, I don't know if you can see on the camera, but he's losing quite a lot of bail. I'm going to be able to overtake him. I'm not sitting behind that. Away, mate. Just easy off the accelerator. In your little Scania.
Jocelyn Earlman, 164, said, what are the towns around London who would be less expensive?
I don't know. I'm from Newcastle, so I'm from like the other end of the country. I don't really know what it's like to live down here, apart from there's a lot of traffic.
Jocelyn Earlman, 164, said, Newcastle, at
yes.
Point 909. Welcome to my channel. At bottom point 909, said, good day from Australia, Jason. Safe traveling, big dog, thumbs up sign, medium, light skin tone.
Newcastle's northeast England. So if you look at a map of England, it's right up just near the border of Scotland. Hello there, Bobby, how are you doing? Thank you very much, mate. From Australia. There's a lot of Aussies coming to this stream.
Jocelyn Earlman, 164, said, hello, Bobby, I am from France.
I am going fast. I'm doing 54 miles an hour. I'm in a DAF CF. This is as fast as it goes, and I'm going down a hill. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, just double tap on the screen and give us a like. Muchly appreciated.
Jocelyn Urban, 164, said, Jason, I have to go for lunch. Next Sunday, we change hour. We sleep 1 hour less.
Yeah, I know, it's sad, isn't it? We'll all lose 1 hour sleep. I don't know how I'm going to cope. But enjoy your lunch. Can't park there, sir.
Jocelyn Urban, 164, said, Thank you, Jason. I suppose that you have already eaten. Good work, and be very careful. See you later.
I made a chicken and ham wrap when I was waiting to get loaded. But thank you very much. See you later.
7489. Welcome to my channel. At Robert 7489 said, passing another death. Hi Jason.
Hello matey. I've overtaken quite a few trucks this afternoon. Right, in the last 20 minutes. I even overtook a Scania. It was like fully loaded of bales, so but I'm relatively light today. I've just got books on.
Welcome to my channel. At Oliverty Q7H said, hi, where are we and how are you, Jason?
Hello Oliver mate, I am good. 2 seconds, sorry you can't park there. It's like a compulsion, I have to say it. I'm good. I am 6 miles away from the M25 east side, but the traffic's really bad around the Dartford again, the Dartford tunnel, so it's 5 minutes quicker going the other way. But by going the other way, I'm on the M25 a little bit longer, so there's a risk / reward. But I'm in no hurry. The delivery's not till tomorrow morning, so it's not too much of a rush. But thank you for asking.
At Oliverty Q7H said, and where are we going?
I'm going to try and get as close to Bolton as I can, but depending on drive time, traffic and everything like that, possibly around Warrington area, ideally really. But there's a truck stop that I'm going to probably head for. It's a quite a nice truck stop. It's probably one of me top 3 for quietness when you're sleeping. Which is quite apt because the name of the service station is Trucker's Rest near Cannock. So, but every time I sleep there, I literally sleep like a baby. It is lovely. No one beeps their horns. Everyone turns off their reversing sensors after like 8-9 o'clock. So it's like it is quite a nice, restful truck stop. And the food there as well, if you go in the calf, is top rate. But yeah, for everyone else, if you enjoy watching these streams, just double tap your screen and subscribe, and you'll get notified when I go live again, which is pretty much every day. So
Q7H said, southeast or west?
Southeast, but I'll be going clockwise around the M25. And I hope I get off the M25 within 2 hours, so I'm off before 3:30, which I should be.
Outspoken 420. Welcome to my channel. At Outspoken 420. Said.
Not far away from the M25 now. Robert, are you all caught up now on the past streams?
Welcome to my channel. At Marblelark. Said. Hello, where are you heading today?
Hello Marble, I'm heading towards the M25, then up towards Bolton/Warrington in the United Kingdom, England, if you're not from here. It's about 170 miles to go, so about 4 hours, give or take traffic.
Robert 7489 said, I think so. There may be a few to go.
Yeah, I think there's 2 more that haven't processed.
Welcome to my channel.
Oh.
At Aaron Miller B3Z. Welcome to my channel. At Fabio S2x8Y. Said. Hello from Milano, Italy. Thumbs up sign, 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 thumbs up sign.
Hello.
At Aaron Miller B3Z. Said. Hi.
Hello there, Aaron. How's the weather in Italy today?
At Aaron Miller B3Z. Said. Remember my sprained wrist turns to be a broken wrist in 2 places.
Ooh. That's gonna take a while to heal, mate. 2 breaks. Ow. That will hurt a bit. I hope it heals quickly for you.
At Fabio S2x8Y. Said. No English person with folded hands, person with folded hands, person with folded hands rolling on the floor laughing. At Aaron Miller B3Z. Said. Intonax is weird. At Marblelark.
Right.
Said. Did you start early today?
I started at... What time did I start? About 6:30. Because my first delivery was 7 o'clock. Yeah, so I started at 6:30 this morning. Done a delivery, and then went to the collection point. Wouldn't load it for 3 hours,
at
so I had a little sleep.
Q7H. Said. 7. At Aaron Miller B3Z. Said. Are you on the M25 today?
Yeah,
at Oliver
unfortunately.
Q7H. Said. Oh, okay. Aaron Miller. Thanks for following.
Oh, thank you. I'll be going on the M25 very soon. Yeah.
At Robert 7489 said, M25, J28 and J27 accident at 13.24.
27 and 28. Is that the north side of the M25? Like to go up north? Because I think my sat-nav was telling us that because of the Dorset traffic at Dorset and the traffic up there, it was best to go northbound. How are we seeing that? Oh, I'm on the M25 now, man. To answer your question, yes, I'm on the M25. Oh, I didn't even realise. Junction 8, so yeah.
At Aaron Miller B3Z said, Flo Robert knows when accidents happen. At
Yes, he
Robert
did.
7489 said, doesn't say.
Oh, DVSA Robert, that's his new name. I think he gets it over the radio, so when there's an accident, he knows instantly, so then he can tell me. Oh, that's classic. Oh, what's that in the other lane? It's moving slow. Oh, crane.
At Ren's 5825. Welcome to my channel. At Ren's 5825 said, hello Jason.
Hello, Ren. Bit of a late stream for me today. I've had a 3-hour rest in between. Oh, that was boring.
At Ren's 5825 said, on your way back.
Yes.
Ron Miller B3Z said, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy.
We'll do the wheel off finished. Yeah, I'm on my way up towards Bolton/Warrington.
At Aaron Miller B3Z said, Jack O'Lantern, Jack O'Lantern, Jack O'Lantern.
Aaron, don't do as many emos, please. It does annoy a few people when they're listening. Yeah, I'm heading up to
At Aaron Miller
Warrington/Warrington.
said, AW.
So hopefully I'll get off the M25 before the rush. Because yesterday I just got onto it as rush hour started, and that was fun. But we've got to go over the Dartford Bridge.
At Robert 7489 said, did you read the books as you loaded?
I'm not allowed to. They're all in black wrap, which means they're embargoed. So I don't even know what books they are. That's why I have to go to Severe Parking.
5825 said, yes, still quite early.
Yeah, but I wanted to use my Geordie charm, my Newcastle charm, to go to the place I'm delivering to see if I could get tipped.
What load do you have today?
Just books. Like a new release books.
At Salvatore Benura G8J. Welcome to my channel. At Salvatore Benura G8J. Said, Mr. Sun-Fa face with stuck out tongue and winking eye flag of Italy lemon lemon.
So yeah, it's relatively a light load. I think each pallet was only 350 kilo. And I've only got 28 pallets? So Rob will do the math before he pulls it over.
At Robert 7489 said, books in black wrap sound like adult literature.
No, in the UK they're either white, blue, black, or I think it's purple, and purple's the adult stuff. Black is embargoed, white is first edition, and I think it's pink is second edition or third edition. But when I said that when he was bringing them out, I'm like, oh yeah, hiding the books, are you? And he's like, oh, they're not that kind of book. I'm like, no, they're wrapped up like that. And he's like, oh no, that would be purple. I'm like, ah, right.
At Robert 7489 said, okay.
So yeah, when I park up, I might have a quick Google and see what authors are releasing books in the next week or two. Just for curiousness, if anything else. But put it this way, it's this light, the weight of the trailer is that light. Every now and then, when the trailer moves, I get my little light on to see I can lift me left axle. So it must be just on the borderline of being able to lift the axle. So that tells you how light it is, which is nice. I feel the difference compared to yesterday. That was a horrible heavy load.
At Robert 7489 said, lift axle we call a lazy axle.
A lazy, yeah, I suppose it only does work. Well, it's the opposite of a lazy axle, because it does work when it's heavy. But when I was near an industrial estate with loads of like a shopping centre, so I went into the Samsung shop and I just asked the guy there about my phone, and I told him, oh, I do like streaming on YouTube, and my camera on at night when it's dark, it's constantly going in and out of focus. So he was like, oh wait, if you change settings on your phone, that won't affect YouTube. I'm like, wait, is it like what do you suggest? And he's like, oh. And then we're talking for about 15 minutes, and he thinks that it's because of the phone holder. He says my phone is too far away from the screen, so if somehow I can get it like pretty much touching the windscreen, he says that will stop a lot of the focus issues, because of the way the lights are like bouncing off the glass, and that's causing it to constantly lose focus. So hopefully that's going to fix the problem. But it's not too much of an issue now, because it's like late mornings and late night times. So, but it'll be good to get it fixed for when winter comes back around. I'm overtaking the sky, yeah. And a Renault, but that doesn't count.
this evening. His cam quality was excellent. Your cam is trying to refocus, so he may be correct in saying that it may be your windscreen catching glare. At a Ron Miller B3Z said, how much pony power today?
Yeah, that's exactly what the Samsung guy said. If I get the camera like pretty much touching the window, that'll stop a lot of the glare. And then I'll just have to figure out the network issue. But when I've been looking at the different networks, I think I'm going to change to Vodafone. They seem to have the better coverage in the areas that we'll go. Plus, Vodafone's used by all the emergency services, so it has to be one of the better ones. I've got quite a few more ponies. They've been rested, they've been fed, and they're good to go. Does he use his camera, his phone camera, or does he use like a DJI Osmo or something like a GoPro? Because if I use the Osmo Action, the DJI Action camera, the quality would be basically like looking at it with your eyes. The only problem, what I've read, is the network issue.
At Cuddle 75,467 Hayaji. Welcome to my channel. At Cuddle 75,467 Hayaji said, were you driving to today?
Hello there, mate. I am on the M25 right now, driving towards Bolton or like Liverpool area, if you know that in the UK.
At Robert 7,489 said, using his phone camera, no mic, so sound quality was 3 out of 10.
Oh wow. Yeah, since I went to this DJI mic,
Ron Miller B3Z
people say the sound quality is better.
Jason Voorhees, what speed are you going?
What speed am I going right now? 54 mile an hour, mate. You can't park there. I must say the DJI mic is a hell of a lot better than just using your phone mic. I don't know if you remember, Robert, but when I first started and I was just using the phone mic, it wasn't great. But small improvement.
That's Spree Forest 901. Welcome to my channel. At Spree Forest 901 said, greetings from Germany, flag of Germany, waving hand sign. At a Ron Miller B3Z said, man can still go faster after a pint.
Hello.
At Oliver Q7H said, hi Germany. At Robert 7,489 said, it doesn't matter how much you feed a pony, it will stay a pony. At a Ron Miller B3Z said, have you seen the Devla today?
Hello there, Mr. Germany. No, I think I've got 5 ponies and 1 horse.
At Robert 7,489 said, you will get there, mate. At Spree Forest 901 said, at Oliver Hay Victory Hand. At Oliver EQ7H
Okay, legend.
said, hi.
Aye, Robert, if you think of the all the small improvements and everything, yeah, we'll get there. I've drove past a few of them, yeah, on their usual spots. The next junction, they're usually waiting there as well.
Said, did they pull you over?
No, I've not been pulled over for a few weeks now. The trucking company I work for has got quite an okay score now.
Said, oh, forgetting something, tweet.
Forgetting something? I don't know. Yeah, the DVSA are pulling over tippers and like waste carriers a lot more than normal trucks because of all the illegal dumping. Not saying that they don't pull over like tow liners or fridges, but they are concentrating a hell of a lot more on like the waste transport because of all the illegal dumping in the UK.
B3C said, flag of United Kingdom, jack-o'-lantern, new moon symbol.
Robert, if you look on your screen, that's your car. On the back, look. Oh, it's like a little bubble car. Wow. Could you imagine driving around like
at a Ron Miller
American, one of them?
Said, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that's true. He's probably searching the M25 for us right now.
At Robert 7489 said, mostly congestion.
Yeah, me sat-nav saying that there's 3 routes I can use to get to like Bolton area, and they're all pretty much the same time. There's like only a few minutes in them, but they're all in about 4.5 mile. there's a 9-minute delay, but I have to go that way anyway unless I go inside the M25, which I'm not allowed.
At a Ron Miller B3Z said, Tinky Winky in Florida, a red flag means high hazard, strong surf/currents, while a blue flag, or purple, typically indicates dangerous marine life like jellyfish or stingrays.
Okay. I look like there's quite a lot of congestion on the other side of the road as well, look. Kew Gardens. That's somewhere I want to go.
Miller B3Z said, Tinky Winky, you're Jamaican me crazy. At Robert 7489 said, I'm undercover MI6. Just between you and me, Aaron.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Said, Jason, don't pull over, just keep driving. At Robert 7489 said, looking for books and black wrappers.
Oh, they're not books though, are they? I've been over to France and I'm bringing illicit substances back. Nah, but I don't even joke about that. That was a joke.
B3Z said, Jason for a Stinky Winky in Florida, a red flag means high hazard, strong surf/currents, while a blue flag, or purple, typically indicates dangerous marine life like jellyfish or stingrays.
Gemini Alpha 1. Sorry about that, everyone. Congestion. Oh wait, mate, you're doing 45? It's 50? Oh, there's the traffic. Hey, that's why, maybe.
At Oliverty Q7H said, I will be back soon.
No problem, Oliver. I'll see you soon, matey. Uh, 13 in a quarter of a mile.
Robert 7489 said, what junction are you up to? At Oliverty Q7H said, OMG, so much traffic, not my fault.
It's never your fault, Oliver. There's always traffic here. This part of the there's always traffic here. I think people like looking at the planes, so they slow down, and it just there's always, it's only 2-3 mile, but there's always traffic here. I don't think I've ever been this section of the road for there not to be traffic. And this is why the M25 is called the biggest car park, because it's lovely. Oh, top right, I don't know if you can see that, but there's a plane. For any person who likes planes. Oh wow, look at the car in front, it's indicating. Must not be from London. Oh no, yeah, pulled in front of a, yeah, there's a braking distance there. That TP guy's flying. I'm doing 50 and he's flying. Naughty, naughty. British Airways.
At Robert 7489 said, J13 clockwise accident 1 minute ago.
Oh,
Love to own a tow truck based at M25.
mate, you'd be able to retire after like 5 years. I'm up to junction 14 now, so the next junction. Yay. I love having someone from the DVS in the chat. But really, you could have like yourself and 3 other people, and just one at the north, one at the east, one at the south, one at the west. You know, you'd have that much work. You can't park there. Oh, 2 vehicles. Ah, is that the breakdown? No. No, a minute ago.
At Robert 7489 said, Robert's Tow Trucks Inc.
Like I say, you would only need like you and 3 other people, and just like 1 at 12, 1 at 3, 1 at 6, 1 at 9, and have the whole M25 covered. You'd be minted. Because I think you can buy like advertising, can't you? So you could put that up around the M25. So when people break down or have accidents, they'll be like, oh, we'll phone Robert. How are you guys? Read the signs. It says stay in your lane. Mile an hour. Oh, junction 15. I think I've passed that then, Robert, because that was junction 14 and now 15, so I must have just made it past junction 13. Woohoo! That was 14, wasn't it? Because I thought it was going to be the next one, but it's going the other way. Guys, if you enjoy watching the stream, don't forget to subscribe and double tap that screen. Boop, boop, boop. Tweet, tweet.
At Robert 7489 said, M25 latest traffic is a good sight. At Annie 69, welcome to my channel. At Annie 69 said, where dis?
This is the M25 around London. London? Not London. I'm on the northwest side of London, on the M25 orbital.
At Annie69 said, "Oh, thought it was Manchester."
No. Seeing that Manchester's motorway is just as bad. But no, it's the lovely M25. England's biggest car park. Oh, there's another little car, the red one on the left. Oh, what has 2-2? They're smart. I'd not like to come on a motorway with one of them, like, you put your life in other people's hands.
At Robert 7489 said, "Mr. Bean."
Oh, I love Mr. Bean. Did you ever watch a show Bottom? That was hilarious. Basically, two guys who lived in a
7489 said, "No."
No. Basically two guys who live in a flat, and they hit each other with pans and just do daft stuff. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, when I was getting loaded, the company I was getting loaded at were the Books. One of their trucks was an electric truck, and I was just speaking to the driver, and he was like, "It's lovely to drive, but I can only do about 150 mile on a full charge, and it takes 10 hours to charge." I'm like, wow, that's nothing. So anyone looking to come into the HGV business and scared that like self-driving electric trucks are going to be the way forward, they just haven't got the range at the moment. But 150 mile, I do like double that minimum a day. Two more mile and then we should be out of it. And then we can go zoom zoom. Oh, blue light. That must be the crash or accident. And everyone's rubbernecking. Yep, everyone's rubbernecking.
At Robert 7489
Park there, sir.
said he would do local. There's a concept that with batteries you pull into a servo and change battery.
Yeah, he just does shunting, moves the trailers from one yard to another. Is it Holland? There's somewhere like Holland, it might not be Holland, where cars drive into like a service station, it lifts them up, takes out the battery pack and puts a new battery pack in. So the customer's only there like a few minutes, changing the battery, because they're like on a lease. I'm like, that's the way to go, like. But it's the range anxiety for me. Like, I only do a few mile over the weekend, so it'll be perfect. But if I need to go somewhere long, it's just thinking about where you're going to charge if you haven't got much range. Oh, we're Range Rover. Come on. $7AJ. That would have cost a bit for that registration.
Oliverty Q7H said, "Bye, Jason.
Oh.
Come as soon as I can."
No problem, Oliver. I thought you were already left. I'll see you later, matey.
At Oliverty Q7H said, "No."
Alright.
At Oliverty Q7H said, "Bye."
Bye-bye, matey. Back down to 40. Oh, look at the traffic on the other side. Oh, back up to National. junction 21, 12 minutes.
Robert 7489 said, fuel consumption would be good at least.
It is currently, wow, 9.5. It probably would have been a little bit better if it wasn't for the stop-start traffic. Well, 9.5 is not bad. It's going to be interesting tomorrow. So after I do this delivery in the morning, I've got to do a collection before 10:30, but it's going over to Middlesbrough to a Tesco RDC, but it's not booked in till 3 p.m. in the afternoon. And you know I like my early finish on a Friday, so I'm going to have to like bottle up all my Geordie charm and see if I can tip it early, if I can get there early, that is, but I should be. It's only about 3 hours from collection to Middlesbrough, straight over the M62 really.
At John K16.
Oh, John.
Welcome to my channel. At John K16 said, afternoon Jason.
Good afternoon, Mr. John. You've just missed all the fun of the M25. So you've timed that perfectly.
At Robert 7489 said, 24 tons of spuds would have knocked your average around.
Yeah, I think when I parked up, I was at about 7.3.
Said, what happened?
Oh, just the M25. Stop-start traffic. It wasn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. It has added 2 minutes to my overall drive time, so I'm going to get to where I think I'm going to park up for the night at 5:20. Junction 18, so mine is the next one. I would discuss Robert's going to emigrate to the United Kingdom, and he's going to set up a recovery company and just sit on the M25.
At John K16 said, "What's your load now?"
Books, hardback books. It's a relatively light load.
At Rents 5825 said, "What are you collecting tomorrow?"
Don't know. Haven't got a clue. I didn't even know I was picking up books today. I don't know what I collect until I get there and I see them loading us. But because it's going to Tesco, it's either going to be food or drink. Usually. Aye. So it's going to be something like that. And I think, oh no, can't be. Middlesbrough Tesco is a fresh depot, so it may be green trays or even pallets, because that's a fresh depot. They do chilled delivery, so I can't collect chilled food in a curtain-sided trailer. Every load's a mystery load.
At Rents 5825 said, "Mystery load."
Yep, every load's a mystery load when it comes to the job I do.
At Rents 5825 said, "Good variety."
Yeah. So literally anything that can fit onto the trailer, I'll move. Yeah. So makes the job more interesting than doing like the same thing every day, and then having to think, oh, is it under 300 kilo?
At
Can
John
I use the internal
K16
straps?
said, "Kate Bush, it's a mystery."
So yeah, like thinking, oh, how heavy are the pallets? I use ratchet straps or do I have to use internal straps? And like, just thinking of everything. Well, it definitely keeps the job a little bit more interesting. Way late last night when I got to that B&M.
At Rents 5825 said, "Yes, good tea."
I like that B&M last night. I had no clue that they were going to tip us. I was so happy when they said that they would tip us. That was great. But then it didn't really make any difference because I've had to wait 3 hours to get loaded today because I was too early. So it's like swings and roundabouts. You try and get ahead of yourself, but then delivery points and collection points slow you back down. Oh, you know what I'm going to say? You can't park there, sir.
Robert 7489 said, "Does the other driver you guys have do the same type of runs as you?" And John K16 said, "Stay home, this is coming live from England with trucking Jason, stay home."
Unfortunately, the answer is no. he gets a lot lighter and easier loads than I do. Naughty. Yeah, so they usually send him on like trunking runs, basically. Just not got the experience of doing a lot of the stuff, so quite new. So break them in gently. Mile an hour. Oh wow, 34 people. Guys, if you enjoy watching the stream, double tap on your screen and don't forget to subscribe. It looks like I'm out of YouTube jail now. Woohoo! I shouldn't speak too soon.
John K16 said, "Is the other driver about same age as you?"
No, he's like double my age. That may be why, actually. Yeah. Now I've said that out loud, that's probably the reason.
At Robert 7489 said, "Double tap on phones. On tablets, press the thumbs up at top of screen."
$180 for diesel, $154 for petrol. Oh wait, mate, you've got priority. You on a roundabout? No, it's not a roundabout. Well, it's an oblong roundabout. Potential fraud. Not an. You've been involved in a roadside accident. Oh, is it disconnected? Yep. Gemini reconnect TTS. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Pizza Man.
At John K16 said, 32 viewing, only 10 likes. Get them likes coming, everyone.
Thank you very much, John. Oh, if anyone likes walking and that, John wants to start doing that. So don't forget to give him a follow as well, please. Let's get him up to 50. Last I checked, you were 31, John. Oh, disconnected again. Gemini, reconnect TTS.
At Robert 7489 said, in Australia, a lot of Chinese tourists get involved in accidents.
Why is that then? Just because of the, like, different roads, or? There has to be a reason. I suppose China to Australia.
At Robert 7489 said, what's your sights, John? At John K16 said, still here.
No, just on his YouTube channel. Because I look forward to that. And Gary's changed his name because he's got his van now. So hopefully he starts posting his conversion journey. That'll be interesting. I like watching people turn a van into like a motorhome, a camper van.
At Robert 7489 said, no idea why.
I suppose it'll be massively different, but then why just the Chinese? Why not other people who holiday in Australia? If many other cultures go there, I don't know. I suppose it's easier for Chinese people to go to Australia than it is for like Brits, like the other side of the world. Oh, we can make it white van. Come on, ponies! Pull! Cruising in. Oh. Naughty, naughty.
At John K16 said, in background washing up after fish and chips.
Oh,
At Robert 7489 said, hit the like tab viewers.
I hope you had curry sauce. Oh, fish and chips with curry sauce.
At Ryan Skinny Fan, welcome to my channel. At Ryan Skinny Fan said, Jason NN.
Jason, oh, Ryan and hello, matey. Oh.
At John K16 said, no.
Mushy peas? Did you have mushy peas with your fish? Plus, you're meant to have fish and chips on a Friday.
At John K16 said, Ryan. At John K16 said, no peas.
Oh. Oh, we missed a bike. There we go. Hemel Hempstead.
John K16 said, if you're viewing in the live stream, let's help the channel by liking and subscribing.
You can't park there, sir. Oh, that never gets old.
Mango 22. Welcome to my channel. At Chaos Mango 22 said, why?
Why? Oh, what are you doing? Hello mate, I'm driving up northwest from London all the way up to Bolton. And hitting every bit of traffic.
Chaos Mango 22 said, "What happening?"
It's just the junctions. They're badly designed. Like, look at this car. He's going back into that lane just to overtake the truck, because he'll have to come back into this lane. Yeah, they're just badly designed slip roads. Once we get past here, it'll speed back up until the next speed slip road. Just joys of driving on the British roads. They start speeding up now. looks like more traffic than normal. Ugh. slow lorries for 1.5 miles.
John K16 said, "Trucking Jason is driving to Bolton from London, UK.
I'm going to zoom. Three police cars going the other direction.
Oliverti Q7H said, "I'm back."
Welcome back, mate.
At John K16 said, "Come and say hello in the chat to Trucking Jason and his mods."
Hello, mods.
And do you have the slow mod on?
Yes, 15 seconds. You can only write one message every 15 seconds. But by the time you type it, Gemini reads it back to it and I respond. That should be okay. I could move it down to 10 seconds, but
At John K16 said, "Don't forget your eggs for weekend tomorrow."
I picked up a load last weekend and I think they last until the 2nd of April. I think I've still got about a dozen left. Plus I've got about 3 left in the cab. So I'm going to have them either tonight or tomorrow morning. Milton Keynes. I'm near Milton Keynes, Oliver.
At Oliverti Q7H said, "It did not say the slow mod was one." At John K16
Oh, did it
said,
not?
"That's good got enough."
You can't have too much protein. Yeah, I'm still kicking myself over last night while I cooked the rice and egg.
Q7H said, "Southeast area."
I'm in I'm above London now, quite high up now. Yeah, Milton Keynes area. What's the sign say? 21 miles away from Milton Keynes. But I am still kicking myself over me little mess up last night when I tried to record us cooking the eggs and chicken with rice. And I can't believe I forgot to hit record. I got some nice photos though, so I'm halfway there.
John K16 said, "Try it again sometime."
Yeah, I'm trying to do like different things just so I can put it all like in different like shorts and release them. I was hoping this week record all the videos for next week. I could release them like every day. And I want it like I have pretty much the same thing for breakfast every day, so
John K16
it just be summer really.
"Want to see it live too?" At Ren's 5825 said, "I was wondering whether you filmed your cooking."
Dashboard, and then I thought I pressed record for the 15-16 minutes it took to cook in the rice cooker, and then I plated it out. I went to get my phone it was just on the like the main screen. I was like, damn it hadn't recorded. So then I took a photo of it all plated up. So I need to do the middle bit again, the recording of it, just so people can see the process. But like I say, me breakfast is quite boring. I pretty much have the same thing every morning.
John K16
in me midday meal.
Stay with trucking, Jason signal buffering.
Oh, is it? Let us know when it's back, please.
At Oliverti Q7H. Said. Year is kinda. At Oliverti Q7H. Said.
It is kind of cool.
At John K16. Said. You are on comes and goes.
All these bridges and all the electrical wire, and all these signs. Not great. But what do you think I should have tonight? Spaghetti bolognese. So I've got some mince left over that'll have to be used by tomorrow, because it's Friday tomorrow. Hot dogs or another rice dish. I've got a little bit of chicken left. I could do pasta. Yeah, I don't know.
At John K16.
Too many options.
Said. Hot dogs, hot dog.
Hot dogs, everyone likes a good hot dog. I don't know like what they're called, but they're like in an orange packet saying something. The hot dog buns, oh, they're lovely. I get them buns or the burgers
John
from them.
K16 said, always 2 rolls.
Oh yeah, who can have a hot dog and only have one? Like, they're only little. I think the good thing about hot dogs as well is they only take a few minutes to heat. So literally as soon as you park up, you eat it within 15-20 minutes maximum. It takes longer to prep than it is to cook.
John K16 said, yes, easy meal.
Sometimes if I make them in the morning, so if I've got time in the morning, I'll heat up 4, so I'll boil 4 and then put them in a little what they're called, like a thermos mug. So I pour the hot water in, put the sausages in, so like later on in the day when I get munchy, I can just grab one out, hide in a bun, bit of tomato ketchup. You know, really, really nice, quick food.
At John K16 said, you eat like a king.
I don't, man. But I have a little, what's the pasta cooker jug thing. Really, really simple to make. It's great. But it's Thursday tonight, so this will be my last night out for the week, potentially, depending on what Emily's head goes.
K16 said, what about pudding tonight?
I'm not really a pudding eater. I sometimes bring 2 little rice pudding
Crafto7UV, welcome to my channel. At Crafto7UV said,
so I get the little rice puddings dessert sometimes, but I'm not really a pudding eater. If it's ice cream, I could eat like 5 gallons of ice cream. But you have a different belly when it comes to ice cream, you know. You're never full if there's ice cream available. But here's a question for everyone listening. What's your favourite ice cream? Put it in chat.
K16 said, about to have filling end of April, 160 pound.
Wow. For filling? That's like daylight robbery, that like.
Oliverty Q7H said,
Magnum. Yeah, but what flavour Magnum?
John K16 said, it's crazy easy money.
Yeah. If you think about it, a filling will probably take them. You'll be in and out within an hour. Yeah, they're getting paid that.
Adabithan 368. Welcome to my channel. Adabithan 368 said, Kitty.
Hello there, Abithan. How are you doing, matey?
At John K16 said, welcome. At Abithan 368 said, good you. At Abithan 368 said, you'll sub RN.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it massively. If you do a thumbs up as well, either double tap your screen or press the button in the corner and then press the like. That would help as well. Thank you. Yeah, the weather's great in the UK. I don't know where you come from, but it's quite nice in the UK right now when I'm not in the shadow.
At Abithan 368 said, NP.
Thank you, matey.
At Abithan 368 said, I am in Southall.
Ah, right, cool. I know where that is. Traffic's starting to build up now. Everyone's finished work and I want to go home. Northampton, 20 minutes away.
At Abithan 368 said, how are you doing?
Really good, thank you.
Q7H said, oh no.
Really good. I've got about 2 hours of drive time left, so about 85 to 90 mile, and then I'll be parking up for the night to make some lovely hot dogs.
368 said, "You should take a break."
Why is that?
Adabithan 368 said, "You will be tired now."
No, I'm fine. I'm used to driving long hours. I drive 8 to 10 hours a day. The more likes I get, the more awake I feel.
Adabithan 368 said, "OMG."
Yeah, so I drive about 8 to 10 mile a day. But like I say, the more likes I get, the more awake I feel, and yeah, so I think everyone should give us a like just to keep us awake.
Adabithan 368 said, "I am going to Milton Keynes on Saturday."
Oh, nice. It's got a massive shopping centre, hasn't it? I think I've been there a year ago. Oh, transit van speeded up. He must be off his phone now. Buckinghamshire.
At Oliverty Q7H said, "What shire?"
Buckinghamshire.
168 said, "How often do you live dot? Because I saw your live yesterday too."
Live. Oh, live. I go live every day if I can. Monday, Friday, as often as I can through the day. So it could be anywhere between 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, all the way up to
At
7, 8 o'clock at night.
Q7H said, "5 hats my shire."
Hey.
At Oliverty Q7H said, "That's." Adabithan 368 said, "Nice."
I'm just passing Gulliver's Land, Oliver, if you know where that is. Junction 14 on the M1. If you run down to the bridge on the M1, I'll give you a little tweet. Report of obstruction.
7H said, "Been there."
I went many years ago.
Adabithan 368 said, "Where is the furthest you have driven?"
I've been all over the UK.
Said, "Live not fair bus about an hour though."
You should have left 55 minutes ago. I've been all the way up to John O'Groat and all the way down to Land's End. So basically everywhere in the United Kingdom, apart from Ireland. Domino's.
368 said, why do you dive a lorry is for work or?
Yes, I do for work. I just stream as a way of letting people see the road. A lot of people find it really relaxing and enjoy it. So I just film when I'm driving around. Some of the people who watch are...
Skinny a fan said, did you give tones for me?
I did, yes. I give you 3, so that's 300 quid.
Have you been to Buckinghamshire? At Abithan 368 said, that's cool.
Ryan, it was £100 per tone, and I give you 3, so you owe us 300 quid, mate. Yes, I'm going northbound, Oliver. Yeah.
At Ryan Skinny a fan said, yes,
Come on.
At Abithan 368 said, where did you get that voice thing?
It's just a website. You go to the website, you link your YouTube channel or whichever streaming service you use, and then when you go live, it just reads it out. So I've got it on a separate tablet, so I use my phone to record.
At Oliverty Q7H said, can you hon? At John K16
£100
said, don't spam chat with long saying in chat. At Oliverty Q7H said, tweet.
It's £100 per tweet. Oh, he has the nasty services that don't even have the Costa Coffee. They only do Starbucks. There.
At Oliverty Q7H said,
Oh,
no.
come on. Why are you... You don't brake like that.
At John K16 said, no, not going to keep hooking horn for people in chat.
I know, not when I'm on the motorway, guys, because someone might think something's wrong, and it may cause someone to lose concentration and have an accident. I don't mind doing it if I'm parked up or something like that, but not when I'm driving on the road.
At Oliverty Q7H said, okay.
When I get air horns, that'll be a different story. I won't be embarrassed to use my horn.
At Abithan 368 said, my channel.
Did I miss... What about your channel, mate? Sorry, I might have missed something. Is that what you're asking for the voice chat for?
At Abithan 368 said, can you sub?
What do you do?
368 said, no. minutes.
YouTube's cracking down on them a lot. They deleted a lot of accounts that are doing edits and stuff like that. So just be mindful.
At Robert 7489 said, "Does the DAF have diff lock, Jason?"
No, not this model. The only kind of diff lock I've got is I can crawl forward or back, but I can't use it above 8 mile an hour or something stupid. It's meant for like if you're in a yard and you're manoeuvring in a yard, you can your crawler gear. But once you get above, I think 8 mile an hour, it's disabled.
At Abithan 368 said, "I don't know if it's me, but the life is laggy here to there."
Yeah, there's a little delay in you messaging for Gemini to read out your message, just because it's not all
At
going through
Robert
YouTube.
7489 said, "Makes sense seeing you are always on the black stuff."
Always on the black stuff. Oh, you mean like I don't do off-road? It would come in. A diff lock would be lovely when I do construction sites, because they
At Abithan 368 said, "Do you do any videos?"
I've got a few videos ready to go of like bridges and tunnels.
Said, "Bitumen."
Bitumen, yeah. I thought that's what you meant when you said black stuff. I've got a few videos that I want to put up about like the different bridges I've been over, but I haven't put anything up yet. Just me live really, and a few funny shorts. But Rob, you definitely need your hard hat when I go to some of the building sites. They are very, very bumpy.
At Abithan 368 said, "If you have 500 sub, why is the 20 people watching?"
Just different times of the day. Just because you're sub doesn't mean you watch every single live stream.
At Abithan 368 said, "True."
I've got people who, like, so I'm in the UK, I've got people from America, Australia, New Zealand, China, all over.
Said, "I try and watch most live streams."
Oliver, you're in pretty much every one, which I appreciate, so thank
At
you.
Abithan 368 said, "Where in M1 are you in?" At Oliverty
near Northampton.
Q7H said, "UK me." At Oliverty Q7H said, "I know." 168 said, I can watch your life, but after school. Robert 7489 said, terminology between countries can be so different and confusing, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
368 said, what do you do beside driving?
I just drive. That's all I do, just drive.
At John K16 said, welcome everyone across the world viewing wherever you are. At Cello_666. Welcome to my channel. At Cello_666. Said, hey Jason. Nice watching you again. Quality is much better today than yesterday.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much, you too.
368 said, when did you get your license?
4.5 years ago. It's a much better day today. It's not as windy, it's a lot warmer. So it is a nice day, and I think I've got about 70 miles left, and I'm going to have about 6-minute drive time left. So, will I make it? Subscribe to find out.
At Cello_666 said, is there any possibility to make a donation? At
No.
368 said, do you have a Red Bull on you? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. At John K16 said, stay home, like, comment, and subscribe, stay home.
No, there's no way to do that. Not enabled. A Red Bull? No, Monster energy drink. That's what you need to drink, Monster, not Red Bull. Because Red Bull doesn't give you wings.
At Cello_666 said, I want to spend you a coffee or something.
Oh, well, yeah, I appreciate the thought, mate. Thank you very much.
At John K16 said, Cello, that's lovely.
It is, isn't it? I appreciate the thought, mate. Thank you.
At Abithan 368 said, W Cello.
If you really want to do something for us, you could give us a Scania. An S-Series Scania. And then I'll be thankful even more. Oh.
At John K16 said, I owe you hot chocolate.
Oh yeah, because I got over 20 likes on that stream, didn't I? I hated it the other day when I went to that service station and they only had Starbucks. Like, no self-respecting truck driver drives Starbucks. Northampton services. No, thank you.
Cello_666 said, sorry, I didn't understand it. If there will ever be a possibility to donate money, I'll do it. Just let me know in case I miss a D.
Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate the thought.
At user EQ7Chef30E5D. Welcome to my channel. At user EQ7Chef30E5D said, you sound like a pedophile. At John, days only pay by card, not cash. Within 368 said, what did you have for lunch?
Chicken wrap.
Cello_666 said, have you got PayPal?
No, mate, I'm not taking any of your money. Just buy yourself a coffee. Get yourself a coffee and then drink it and tell me how it was.
At John K16 said, I brought Costa coffee from garage yesterday, not the best. At Abithan 368 said, people who think water is good say one.
Water's alright.
Q7H said 111,111. At John K16 said, more water, Jason.
I have a glass of water every morning with me brekkie.
Q7H said, I only drink water.
I have water in the morning and then a can of Munster at about 11 o'clock and about 5 coffees.
Said, I do with my tablets.
Yeah, I take a multivitamin in the morning, so I always have a glass of water when I have the vitamin.
Said, I drink fizzy drinks with fast food.
I've tried to cut down on all the fast food, it's bad for you. It's nice, but bad for you.
At Abitha K16 said, I will see you later, Jason.
No problem, mate. Take care.
Adabithan 368 said, when do you arrive home? John K16 said, tomorrow night Jason will return home.
Or Saturday morning. I'm going to Tesco, so it'll be a while.
I gotta go. See you soon, everyone, and drive safe.
Thank you very much, mate.
Q7H
I'll see you soon.
Said, bye, Sella. John K16 said, Cello, take care. At John K16 said, Oliver, say bye to me. Adabithan 368 said, Jason, do you know things? Oliverty Q7H said, you going to John? At Oliverty Q7H said, buffering.
Ugh, hate buffering. Adabithan 368 said, Jason, I am gonna eat, so drive safe. Dog, I will come back. No problem, mate. See you later.
At John K16 said, you'll see you all later.
See you later.
At Oliverty Q7H said, bye, John.
Will I reconnect it? Yeah. I don't know, mate. You live here. We'll be coming off. I think we're closer to Birmingham now. I think I'll be turning off soon. Just south of Birmingham at the wrong time of day. It's gonna be busy. Hello there, mate. I'm in England, United Kingdom, Britain. Birmingham. I'm just south of Birmingham. A place called Rugby. I came from London.
168.
Oh.
Said, hey, back, what did I miss?
I started from east side of London, went all the way around the M25 and then up the M1 to where I am now. Yeah, I've got about 45 mile left, which is going to be about an hour and 15 to an hour and a half.
At Spirit 33. Welcome to my channel. At Spirit 33 said, I was reading Reddit and came across a post where truck drivers were complaining about trucks being fitted with AI cameras watching them and monitoring their driving 24/7.
Yeah, there's a lot of companies out there that have got them already implemented. If you look at your phone or you touch your phone, because it's AI, it then notifies your employer. Or if you drive without your seatbelt on, or if you do something that you shouldn't, it basically grasses on you. Which is, if you don't do anything wrong, what you got to hide? At the end of the day, someone working in an office or working in McDonald's has got a camera above them all the time. So there's no real difference, in my opinion.
At Abithan 368 said music.
Sometimes I have the radio on, but most times I'll just listen to you guys talking. Well, if I wear my earbuds and I have the voiceover in my ear, so you can't hear, I sometimes have the radio on that way more.
At I Am Spirit said, what goods are you carrying?
I've got books on, like a reading book, so quite a nice light load.
At I Am Spirit 33 said, cool.
But I know as I get closer to Birmingham, there's going to be traffic. There's always traffic. Plus it's 10 past 4 in the afternoon, so everyone will be finishing work and wanting to go home.
At Abithan 368 said, what phone do you have?
It's a Samsung Galaxy.
Q78 said, M25 traffic Sue relatable. At Oliverty Q7H said, I have the same phone.
Yep, all the best people
At
do.
Ethan 368 said, cool, I have a Samsung too.
All the cool people have got Samsungs. It's only the not so cool people who have iPhone. Hello there, mate. Welcome to the channel. Just realised no one's told us off today for driving in the wrong lane. I say I've been in the middle lane a lot of the time, so.
Said, Jason, will you remember us when you become famous?
I'll never be
Robert
famous.
7489 said, quiz question for you, Jason. Which city is furthest west, Bristol or Edinburgh?
From where?
John K16 said, what are you like?
Welcome back, John. At the end of the day, all I'm doing is filming what I see. Like, there's nothing to get famous about. Yeah, the subscriber count might go up, but at the end of the day, there's millions of, thousands of people who do the same job as I do. I just let you guys see what I see. Robert, so I don't know if I missed it, but Bristol or Edinburgh from where? Where's the middle point for the furthest away?
At John K16 said, sorry, visitors turned up.
Oh, no problem. Did they bring you any eggs?
At Abithan 368 said, can you do face reveal?
Yeah, some of my videos you can see me face on it.
89 said, which is furthest west? At John K16
Oh, west.
said, I asked for that.
Bristol. Yeah, there's some videos you can see me face on it. There's no reveal. I can't do it right now because it means touching my phone, and I'm not allowed to touch my phone.
At Robert 7489 said, no. At I am Spirit 33 said, what does vinegar sound like without the V and I? At Oliverty Q7H said, I've seen your face before.
Yeah, I've been in front of the camera a few times when I'm loading and unloading. No. I'm just your average middle-aged truck driver.
At Abithan 368 said, my bad, I did not know you put your face on cam.
Yeah, I don't do what a lot of YouTubers do and stand there talking to the camera, because I've got really now to say. I started this channel just to show people the the views of the road and not be what they're called, vloggers. Is it a vlogger? Yeah.
Spirit 33 said, "What does vinegar sound like without the V and the I?"
Gemini Alpha 1.
Adabithan 368 said, "It's sunny as you know what in Southall."
Aye, the clouds are coming in now, and the sky behind it is quite dark. Yeah, it's been lovely the whole way up here. Then you get to the Midlands, and then it's just typical Midlands weather.
Adabithan 368 said, "Ooh." Adabithan 368 said, "Everyone who say bad and inappropriate stuff just don't chat. This is a convo, not a playground."
Exactly. It spoils it for everyone else that's watching. Though there's a lot of people watching that don't speak, they still enjoy having it maybe in the background or whatever they're doing or and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no need for it. I don't mind having a chat, but there are limits. Robert, if you're still here, can you see that hay bale? That's got the exo over the back. That's the one the other day didn't have on. If you're still here. Or if you're watching on replay. But it still looks like it's leaning to the left a little bit. Holy services. 60 mile an hour. The speed camera around here, guys. Birmingham, 17 mile, so that means I'm 30 mile away.
At Abithan 368 said, "Is it just me or is just silent?"
Yeah, a lot of people just watch it in the background. There's not that many people who enjoy talking. Each to their own. As long as you give a like and a thumbs up, I'm happy.
At Oliverty Q7H said, "Yes." At Abithan 368 said, "Well, I enjoy."
Thank you.
At Abithan 368 said, "Plus this is the first YouTuber who replied to every single comment."
It's because I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a truck driver that streams my view. I can stop replying if you want.
At Abithan 368 said, "Whoa." At Oliverty Q7H said, "No."
Northwest.
At Abithan 368 said, "Tomorrow is last day of school, LOL, face with stuck out tongue and tightly closed eyes, face with stuck out tongue and tightly closed eyes." Q7H said, buffering,
Yeah, I think it just almost disconnected.
buffering.
Yeah, I think it just almost disconnected. I think it's back now.
At Aylesford Q7H said, it did. At Abithan 368 said, yep, all smooth.
Good, good.
At Abithan 368 said, do you use Google Maps or Waze?
No truck sat nav.
At Abithan 368 said, how many motorway have you been in?
All of them. I've been all over the UK.
At Abithan 368 said, true or false, M1 is where most accidents happen.
No idea. It's one of the longest roads. Wait, if you count the A1 and the A1M, it is a long road, but I wouldn't know. Wouldn't like to take a guess. I would say the M25 around London would be the highest, but I don't know.
At Abithan 368 said, are you driving the almighty death?
Yep. Yeah, that's the truck I drive.
368 said, nice. Adabithan 368 said, how much does your job pay?
It varies. It depends what kind of work you do, how many hours you do. Yeah, there's no correct answer for that. You can get paid anywhere from minimum wage all the way up to £25 an hour. Some truck drivers are salaried, so they don't get paid hourly, they get paid a set wage.
Adabithan 368 said, when are you gonna exit the motorway?
18 mile. But we're going to be hitting really bad traffic soon. Like, not really bad traffic, but a bit more traffic. Because we're close to Birmingham.
Adabithan 368 said, where did you park? At Ren's 5825 said, hi, do you have Good Friday off?
Yes. It was what's the word? They bribed us. They said I can have Good Friday off. And I was like, woohoo! And they're like, but we need you to go somewhere on Monday. And I'm like, oh. And they're like, oh, it's alright, you'll enjoy it. I'm like, where? And they're like, Scotland. And I was like, woohoo! So, yeah. So I'm off Friday, but I'm in Monday. I'm really looking forward for Monday, like, that bank holiday Monday. It's going to be amazing.
Ren's 5825 said, that's good.
Yeah, like I said, going past Glencoe, Loch Lochy, I think I might go past Loch Lomond, I might go via that way anyway, Loch Ness.
At Brent's 5,825. Said, yes, looking forward to it. At Abithan,
oh yeah, you're driving, aren't you?
Said, how man 6 HRS have you driven today?
Ren, you're driving, aren't you? That's why you're looking forward to it. When I drive up, I've got to write in the blocked words. You can't say the word lagging or buffering or anything along them lines, because I don't think the signal will be great. But like I say, every time I can, I'll stop and take the camera out so you can see the views. So this is where the trek starts.
At Abithan 368. Said, M4 is close to my house.
This is the M6.
At Abithan 368. Said, A312 to be exact. At Ren's 5,825. Said, what time will you start and reach Scotland?
It's going to be about an 8-hour drive, so I'll have to drive like 4 hours, take a 45-minute break, and then drive the other 4 hours. So 9 hours depending on traffic. The only concern is because it's bank holiday weekend, there might be a lot of caravans up there, in motorhomes and everything, but hopefully I'm going the other way, so they're all coming out of Scotland to go home and I'm going into Scotland. So probably 8-9 hours of pure driving and work. Plus if you guys want us to stop and show you the view, like when we're getting to the Three Sisters
At
or Glencoe.
Q7 H. Said, anyone on this stream been on the M40?
Yeah, so if you want to see like the locks and the castles or anything like that, it'll add a little bit more time. But as long as I get there within the work time, everything's fine.
Said, me.
Because I think I'm delivering the marquee on the Tuesday morning at a set time, so I have to be there for that time. But as long as I get up there, it's fine. And then on Tuesday, after I deliver the marquee, it'll be over to Inverness, and then have a lovely drive from Inverness back down. And again, that's a lovely drive. Not as nice as Glencoe. So at Glencoe, you've got like the Three Sisters, the Devil's
At
Staircase.
Brent's 5,825. Said, what time lunchtime on Monday?
Whatever time we find a lovely view and somewhere to park up, we'll have lunch there. But like I say, once you get like out there
At
a little
Abithan
bit,
368. Said, who here has scammed the scam caller?
Gemini Alpha
Forest
1.
901. Said, Jason, cool drive, love you gesture. At Bisbushes 1.
Hello there,
Welcome
mate.
to my channel.
Thank you very much.
At Bisbushes
I
1.
appreciate it.
Said, Shed.
We're just Birmingham at the moment.
At
So,
Bisbushes 1. Said, only smoke haze.
Gemini Alpha 1. So whatever time, I think once we get to Glencoe, that will be probably the best time to have a break if I can get there in the time. But then seeing that to Glasgow, it's about 3 hours. Yeah, I probably could get to Glencoe in about 4.5. But last time I was up there, I saw an Osprey eagle. Oh, it was massive. I've never seen one, like saw one in real life, but they are absolutely gigantic.
At Ren's 5825 said, I've not seen one.
Wait, think of a mini,
At
like a
Oliver
mini Cooper,
EQ7H
and that's it.
said, ever seen Top Gear?
No, what's that? Yeah, Ren, think of a little Mini Cooper, the old style Mini Coopers, not these new Countrymen. That's the size of them, basically. They are giant, wait, they are big. And when they've got the wings out, they are massive.
At Ren's 5825 said, wow, used to have mini.
Then you know the size. But that's like the body. They're massive. But I think it's illegal or prohibited to know where the nests are, because like people try and take the eggs, but they must have a nest. Wait, I think they can fly about 50 miles away from the nest. But every time I've been up there, people have mentioned that they've seen it, so they must hunt a lot around that loch. So I'll probably all the fish. Yeah. But yeah, we'll probably see Highland cows, the big hairy ones. They'll be on the roads generally, which is always fun. They'll just lie in the middle of the road and just look at you. And if we're lucky, we might even see the Loch Ness Monster.
At Ren's 5825 said, gingery cows.
Yeah, I think they're called Highland cows. The cows, and they've got really, really long ginger hair in their horns. I think they're called Highland cows. I've got a little bear, like a little teddy bear, and I call him Hamish. Hamish the cow. But I'm sure they're called Highland cows.
Ren's 5825 said, yes, but ginge for color.
Yeah, they're probably more of a brown, but they are, I would say they're more ginger than brown. Google it. Google Highland cow. They're definitely more ginger than they are brown. Definitely. If I'm wrong, I'm slightly colourblind. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to give us a like, double tap on your screen, or press the button at the top and give a thumbs up. Thank you very much. Oh, traffic everywhere. About 15 miles left. And everyone wants to get home. Gemini Reconnect TTS. Thank you.
Oliverti Q7H said, traffic.
Oh, where?
At Oliverti Q7H said, so much.
Yeah, the M6 is almost on par with the M25. There's a lot of traffic around Birmingham. Everyone wants to get home.
At Oliverti Q7H said, face with tears of joy.
But I'm only about 10-12 mile away. My only concern is I'm running out of drive time. I've been driving for 3 hours 55 minutes, and with this traffic I might not make it.
At Oliverti Q7H said, rolling on the floor laughing that last one was the wrong one.
Yeah, you just laugh at it because I'm in traffic.
At Oliverti Q7H said, not that it's WG. At Oliverti Q7H said, no.
The person to my right's just sitting there on his phone. Terrible. I should give him a little tweet.
At Oliverti Q7H said, it's when I said traffic and you said where.
Oh. I was in the car park when you said that. Oh, come on, I'm running out of time. I've got 33 minutes left, and I'm only going 11 mile. Will I make it to the service station? Subscribe to find out. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I'll go that lane, I'll go that lane. Minute drive time left.
Welcome to my channel. At Gary Vito said, "Hey young man."
Hello, Mr. Gary. How many times have you hugged your van now then?
tempting to drive in.
I bet. They're quite nice vans as well.
Shivakumura Ramide again. Welcome to my channel. At Yidasum Sidasan. Welcome to my channel. At Shivakumura Ramide again. Said. Yo, I am Abithan, and on my Abithan 368 account Gemini is not reading my comment.
It's probably because you've been banned.
Said. Groove one thing through. At Yidasum Sidasan. Said. Turiger the Freejug chucked KFHGHRGHRGJD.
Yeah, they get banned for stuff like that.
At Gary Vito. Said. Still a lot of Muppets driving around London.
I'm around the M6 now, around Birmingham. I'm about 6 miles away from me park up for the night. But I'm running out of drive time, so I've only got 25-minute drive time left, and that's 15 minutes away, so this traffic needs to move on. Yeah, I bet you keep looking out the window and saying, "Oh, that's my van, that's my van."
Shivakumura Ramide again. Said. I am Abithan 368 and Gemini is not reading my comment.
Yes, like I've just said.
Vito. Said. We'll have to try and meet for a coffee.
You've probably said a banned word too many times, so you've been banned on that account. Or you've spammed the chat with emojis, or you've done something. So, oh yeah, definitely. When are you starting to do the conversion? Have you heard of a website called Vunked? V-U-N-K-E-D.
Said, but I did not do anything. Can you unban me?
I can't. I'm driving. I can't touch my phone. Gary, if you look for Vunked, you can put in like all the stuff that you want in your van, like electricals. It'll tell you what different components are best for that build. Yeah, you don't have to like buy anything from them. But it's a good tool.
At Gary Vito. Said. Starting soon. Just waiting for soundproofing to arrive.
Nice.
At Shivakumura Ramide again. Said. Can you tell Jenna me too?
No, there's only 3 or 4 commands I can give her by voice. And unbanning someone isn't one, because I can't even pronounce what your username is. Sorry.
At Shivakumura Ramide again. Said. It's okay.
Oh, 4.5 miles left. I think I'll make it. As long as there's no more accidents, I'll make it.
At Shivakumura Ramide again. Said. I have to go anyway. Drive safe and remember me.
No problem, bye.
Shivakumura Ramide again. Said. Bye. At Oliverdi Q7H. Said. Bye. At Gary Vito. Said. Police are getting hot with HGV drivers and watching them like hawks.
Yep. The thing is with that though, there's AI cameras everywhere. So even if you just touch your phone, they will know. It's not worth it. At the end of the day, the law says you can't touch your phone when you're driving, so... definitely not worth it. At the end of the day, it's my livelihood. If I lost my license, then it's my job. But anywho, Gary, I've planned my, whatever van I get, I've planned what I need through using their design tool.
Said, not worth losing your license.
100% agree. I should be off at junction 11. Is this 9 or 11? Plus I don't understand why people have got multiple accounts. Okay.
At Gary Vito said,
M6. I'm just coming off now. Junction 11. That means I should be just over two mile away, and I should be able to do 2 mile in 20 minutes. I say should.
Gary Vito said, cool.
Uh, 460. It's going to be tight like, plus I have to reverse, so that might take half an hour. What's the time scale for your sound editing to arrive in? Have they give you like an ETA when that's coming?
At Gary Vito said, sorry, 3 days for the noise dampening.
Ah, that's not bad. I suppose if you need to, it gives you time to like clean anything out depending on how it is inside, and treat any rust if it's got any, so not bad. Over the next roundabout. Big potholes, big up.
At Gary Vito
that's horrible.
said, 30 pads shouldn't take long to fit. Got to remove bulkhead.
Oh, so you're removing the bulkhead? Good. Some people leave it in and it's like, just remove it, man. It opens up the space.
At Instant Mash, welcome to my channel. At Instant Mash said, brutal pothole.
Aye, they were bad ones then. I forgot that you were there. I think I need a new spine.
Gary Vito said, first thing in the morning, so it will make a lot more space for storage.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it just flashed up. I've got 15 minutes drive time left. Oh, come on, I can't have this traffic. Well, one on either side.
At Ren's 5825. Welcome to my channel.
Action.
At Ren's 5825. Said, close but you might do it.
Depends on this traffic. Bum, bum, bum. 14 minutes left. And I've got to go all the way up to the roundabout that you can't even see yet, and then left. I don't know what vans they use, but you know the blue BT vans? That I like them. And they've got both a left and a right hand door, which is nice. Different but nice. At least the good thing is, every time I stop, my drive time
Gary
stops.
Vito. Welcome to my channel. At Gary Vito said, are you running out of drive time?
Yes, I've been 4 hours 17, so I've got 13 minutes drive time left to get parked up. Oh, hey. So, subscribe to find out if Trucker Jason makes it to his stop.
At Gary Vito said, a bit close.
Oh, too close for my liking. I don't like it when it's this close.
At Gary Vito said, taking bets.
Do you think I'll make it? Oh. So for those who don't know, my drive time only increases when the wheels are moving. So right now, I could stay here 5 hours. My drive time won't increase unless the wheels are moving. So it's still on 4 hours 17. So it's okay when I'm stopped. I just need to move fast when I move. But I think that's the roundabout just round the corner ahead.
At Gary Vito said, yeah, 2/3 minutes. LOL.
It's not a mile, it's just under a mile on the left. So when we go around the bend, it is about a mile down there. But depending on how busy it is, there might be a few bits of reversing. Oh, right there, stopping. So I should be going. Oh, use all run a red light. Naughty, naughty.
get paranoid, keep watching the clock.
Oh, it's a horrible feeling. Horrible feeling. I like to park up with at least 15 minutes left.
At Gary Vito said, hated it.
I'm not there yet. 4 hours 18, so I've got 12 minutes. But is it on the left or on the right?
At Gary Vito said, it would never work out that way.
Yeah, well, with the way British roads are, it's like the biggest problem is finding somewhere to park. So you could be the best planner in the world, but then your plan is only good until you start the engine. Right, what's this sign say? The truck has rest. Yeah, we are. Woohoo! Oh, looks relatively quiet at the moment. Oh.
Gary Vito said, yay. At Ren's 5,825 said, well done.
I made it. But this gets jam-packed. Wait, sign a release once I turn the engine off. I've still got 9 minutes.
Gary Vito said, sigh of relief.
Yeah, it's not going to take us 9 minutes to wait, mate. It's been a long day.
At Gary Vito said, I'm watching a Bond film. Best bit, Bond girl getting her kid off, lol.
Yep, I have arrived. Actually, but oh, which Bond?
Vito said, sorry, didn't mean to distract you.
No, it's fine. I've parked up now. I've stopped. I just had to get out to check the back because there's a hill at the back. So I just didn't want to hit that. What time is it? 17:30. But I like both of the James Bonds.
At Gary Vito said, the spy who lived me.
Left me. Before I go, guys, has anyone got any questions or anything? Now's the time to ask before I end the stream. I'll start one up tomorrow. I'm going from here to Bolton to Rochester, and then all the way over to Middlesbrough. So that should be a good one, going over the M62.
At Gary Vito said, loved.
No, I like yours. The spy that lived me.
At Oliverty Q7H. Welcome to my channel. At Oliverty Q7H said, you ending okay?
Yes, mate. I'm parked up, so I'm gonna. John mentioned hot dogs, so I'm gonna make some hot dogs for me too.
At Oliverty Q7H said, how many tires do you have?
14. 6 on my trailer, and 3. 6 on my trailer, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tyres. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my unit and 6 on my trailer. But tomorrow when I'm going from
At Oliverty Q7H said, OMG.
When I'm going from Bolton to Middlesbrough, I'll be going over the M62, which is quite a nice little drive as well. So I hope to see you all tomorrow. But if you've got any questions, ask now. Otherwise, thank you very much for joining, and don't forget to subscribe for my next little drive. No, nothing. No problem, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. Bye.